Comics, 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 comics. So, I heard you like comics? I don't think anybody says that. Where's my mirroring boy? can barely see it. Maybe this makes more sense. So is the mirroring thingy? Kind of gave up on me. Okay, let's restart it. You would think that I would give myself enough time to get everything ready, which I thought I did. There we go. There's some fucking comics right there. Oh, okay. Pencil just needed a couple seconds. It does actually work. Right, shoutouts to everybody who feels like shit today. Fucking horrible. I definitely feel better than yesterday, but I don't know if that's just copium or if I'm actually feeling a little better. Either way, I'm here and I have to draw a bunch of things. So that's my take on this. Wonder how. Doesn't matter. Actually. It might actually be fine. Okay. Okay, so first panel already. I am a little weird. So here's another thing that I realized / found out about feeling super bummed and needing to power through it. So yesterday I talked about how I didn't really eat. That sucks. Today I made a real meal, so I got that taken care of. Plus I had breakfast. But another thing is that my hands are shaking. And I don't generally use a lot of stabilization. This one is at 1%. I don't even know if that does anything. I'm basically embracing my shaky hand, usually. But when it's extra shaky, that's no good. But it doesn't matter for pencils, right? So let's just hope that I'm going to be a little better. That my heart is going to feel a little better. By the time, it feels a little better by the time I actually have to start inking. Man, I don't remember what I'm planning for the. What the fuck am I talking about? I forgot what I want her design to be. Well, bummer. Everything sucks. Let's go. I don't even know why I'm doing this. It's a very nondescript this, but whatever. comics, baby. Either way, I think from this size, it might not even be. Is this a good angle? Is this a good shot? Is this a good drawing? What do y'all think? 2 pillows. I don't really... So here's another thing I realized. I'm gonna try, and for the next chapter of the book, I'm gonna attempt to hide almost all the posters that are in this room and in the other rooms as well from the viewer, by tilting the camera, by obstructing them with bodies. I just don't like drawing things that aren't humans on a chair or something like that. Like, I hate filling the environments with detail. I don't mind filling environments with texture, like I was talking about multiple times. But detail bothers me. This is too much. Is that an additive? This is how I feel right now. But I'm not gonna do the thing yet. Oh yeah, I also was talking about how I couldn't sleep yesterday, and that was still true today. Like, I went to bed relatively early, at 3-ish. Right? I don't know. I think it was 3-ish when I actually logged off. And I fell asleep, but I actually woke up super early. And then later I couldn't fall asleep. Like, I was laying in bed from like 10 till, I don't know, oh yeah, definitely till 12. I was just awake, just praying to fall asleep again. Because I still felt, like, my body felt ill, basically. It still does. Because it doesn't understand what's actually happening to it. So I felt ill. Wait. But I couldn't, like, rest my mind. And so I couldn't fall asleep again. And instead I was laying awake in the middle of the day. I heard the siren tests. I heard people being awake in the house. But then eventually I did actually fall asleep at, like, I don't know when, and I slept till 3, maybe 2-ish, 3-ish. And then I got up and did my laundry. Big recommend. Especially if you need to do your laundry. I did 1 batch of laundry. I'm still gonna have to do a bunch more tomorrow. I'm actually low-key looking forward to that. Having a clean, fresh bed to fall in even when you can't fall asleep. Feels pretty nice. If I do say so myself. Phone, I guess. Try to not overeat. I guess I managed to do that, but I'm still full. Ooh. I tried to make, a double batch, but I don't know, I messed it up. I ended up eating the whole batch of tofu and sauce. This doesn't look that bad, does it? I don't know if it inks well, but I'm willing to move on. Anyway, I didn't really probably talk about this too much when I was doing layouts. Ugh. But in the first panel I wanted to do not an establishing shot, because this is going to serve as this is going to have the same kind of information. So you gotta hide a little bit of information, I guess, when your second panel, it's a weird thing to think about when you're basically doing an establishing shot. But an establishing shot does not, I guess, necessarily need to be a picture where every possible piece of information is present. Like there would be here. And so you have to take away a piece of information in the first panel and leave it for the second one. Speaking of which, let's just draw this, right? You know what, I actually like zooming in during pencils, especially when I have such a thick tool and it doesn't matter. What is this sitting position? Like this? Sad Keanu. That's his position, right? Okay. Shoulders are weird, huh? Thanks for telling me. Okay. here we go. Worm. It really is just a worm, huh? I'm laughing now, but I really actually need to draw something that's gonna help me ink this later. So I'm not sure why I'm doing this the way I'm doing it. Here? Where? Shoot. Probably gonna need to redraw this soon. This is fine though, right? As long as they both fit in there. Flipperino. What is it that I hate about this? Other than, you know, it's obviously not finished. Warp. Whoop. I don't know what the lighting is here necessarily. Here is shoulder. Maybe you should be sitting a little further behind. Comics. So she's in the bed. Still, the thing that I was just thinking about was... Well, actually what I was thinking about was not related to comics at all. But what I was thinking about in regards to this book, and this panel in particular, was... is she looking at him in this panel already? jacked sleeves. Sweater. Ass. Head. What's going on? You're not done. Maybe I want to tilt his head a little. Make it even more turn towards her. And not like pretend to not be there. I think I'm ready to get rid of this. Man, I just remembered something cringe I did. That's what I was talking about recently. That one of the worst things about comics is that it allows you to think about bullshit in your brain while you're just putting down lines. And it really is bad. It really is just horrible. Unless you've like lived a perfect life with no regrets. Which I sure haven't. I've lived a life of missed opportunities and messed up things I've said to people. And just bad decisions, I suppose. Some good decisions. Some lucky happenstance ways. The chips have fallen, I suppose. But also a lot of like easily avoidable mishaps and like things that people don't remember I said, but I do. I remember nothing like no slurs or something, although I probably said a lot of slurs when I was a kid. But once I realized what a slur is and how damaging that is, I stopped with that. I just mean cringe shit. Those still live in my head rent-free. head a little too big, especially here. No, third. I guess I'm okay with the way this panel looks. Right, and now she looks at him, right? Where's the speech bubble? It's a little big. Yeah, it's a little big. Those tired eyes. I'm afraid we're gonna see a lot inside her nose. Dude, I wish I was good at drawing, dude. Or like good at composition. Give me tips in the comments and recommendations on how to get better. Better? How to get better. There's enough, right? That's enough. Panel 4. I changed this a little bit from the initial sketch. The initial sketch had like a transitionary panel and then 4 panels below. But I feel like I can just throw away the transitionary panel and just actually draw the real thing. Just trying to think how to Maybe I did eat too much. Ooh. What is she wearing? Black shirt. Probably could be. This shirt could probably be a little baggier. It's a sleeping shirt after all. Just wanted to put both hands here. This doesn't look good. Or does it? Or does it? I think it looks bad. Oh, well, it's a preliminary sketch. It's fine. Fuck, I don't know how these look. Oh no, never mind. It's separated like this in the middle, right? And this is where you grab it. And this is maybe water as well. And he's sitting across from her, looking at her, paying attention. Dobrý den, Ratmane, je to úplně ten samý projekt. To je úplně ta samá věc. Tohle je strana, ano, strana 139 z asi 300, takže já tady budu ještě 6 měsíců dělat tohle. Takže pravděpodobně kdykoliv přijdeš v budoucím čase, budu-li ještě bydlet tady, nebo bydlet někde, kde mají internet ke streamování, tak budu streamovat tohle. Wow, jsem možná něco rozbil. Oh yeah. And we're back. Right, I gotta... His head would probably be dug into his shoulders. I guess there's a window here. It's a classic triple segmented window, and I don't know, would she have? Curtains like these, or would they be full length? Or would there be none? There's probably Venetian blinds though. Regardless. I love how I'm fucking doing 3 sketches for every panel. At least. Fucking garbage. Wish I was better. This goes here, this goes here, this goes here, this goes here. Wow. You know what? I'm just gonna do more sketches for more panels. Doesn't he say anything? Don't you say something, boy? No. He doesn't. It's fine. But I should put his reaction. Wow. Můj gain. Když dám gain takhle, já právě, že mám většinou věci nastavený tak, abych byl slyšet navzdory tomu, jak jsem potichu. V OBS je všechno správně. Můžu oholit ještě víc, jenomže on je pak problém, že vlastně je skoro stejně nakonec víc slyšet tuška na tabletu než můj hlas. Já vůbec nevím, jak se to jakoby stalo. Protože já vím, že třeba ty máš hodně znělej hlas. Takže ty nemáš ten problém a asi se s tím možná ani nedovedeš stotožnit s tím, o čem jakoby chci mluvit. Ale já prostě od jak živa, i jako malé děcko, prostě mluvil velmi potichu. A nejvíc jsem spozoroval, že mluvím potichu, když jsem si uvědomil, že třeba u nějakých třeba ústních zkoušek schválně jakoby mumlám, aby bylo méně slyšet, že jsem řekl něco špatně. Což je totálně nelogický. Ale je to prostě nějaký můj jako můj obranný mechanismus podvědomý, na kterým samozřejmě potom, co jsem dodělal všechny potřebné zkoušky na škole, jsem nepracoval. Samozřejmě jsem se nepokusil to žádným způsobem napravit. A o to jako problematičtější je tady ty pokusy o streamování. Takže mluvím potichu a ještě špatně artikuluju. Což není žádná sláva teda. V podstatě vejdu asi. Oh yeah, I guess I wanted her to be in the foreground still. Well, what does that mean? Does it fit? Ale já to, no to je jedno. No a můj utabule syndrom je prostě celoživotní. Za všech okolností, u všech, nebo po celý můj život. A já jakoby třeba jsem přemýšlel, kde se to prostě jako ve mně vygenerovalo. Jestli prostě jakoby jsem byl hodně napomínaný jako děcko, anebo jakoby jsem jako děcko byl normální a až jakoby třeba na 2. stupni se to změnilo. Jakože čím horší prospěch jsem měl, tím hůř. Tím víc jsem se snažil prostě schovat, že jsem hloupej. Nebo prostě nevím. Jo, tak tady dám asi jenom. Comics. Okay, she has a secret. I think all the text is just gonna fit so I can hide it. Okay. Přes levý ucho. Jo, tady jsem skončil. Jo, fuck. Comics. Fucking hate them. Yeah, I was gonna say that I finally remembered to draw the entire skull before drawing the face like an idiot, like a dummy. But then I kind of failed at it anyway. I'm like, drew, who the fuck knows what the fuck this is? There's a massive forehead moving up. And I also don't know you know what? Let's just do this, I guess. And the secret's gonna be in her hand. Once I flip this, I'm gonna fucking literally flip. Literally flip. Oh my god, I can't even look at it. I already know that I've messed it up. But okay, if she's gonna be, okay, so it's gonna be in her left. In her left hand. Jesus Christ. Limbs, bro. Good job. Oh yeah. She has tattoos now. Yeah, like this. Fine. Comics. How do I place her? I guess like this. This is fairly realistic, right? I think the proportions are a little off, but considering that I'm gonna be doing another pass on each and every of these pencils, I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna flip the page and then I'm gonna redraw it, and then I'm gonna redraw it. Or, I mean, I don't know, right? Should I maybe keep moving and then just like hope that I'm gonna hit everything right in the inks? Because let's be honest, I need to move the fuck up. But I should also learn to pencil pretty tightly and cleanly. Just because you know, learning how to draw is always gonna be helpful if you want to know how to draw. So just shitting something out on the page is not always as constructive as you would think. And you just think that you just need to put some lines down and move on. Maybe you're just building bad habits. Maybe what you want to do is just slow down and really think about how the head sits on the neck, where the neck is pointed. With this pose, how does the foreshortening look? How does the drapery hang? Okay. I don't really want to be drawing the background. There's the drapery and a bit of the, what's it called? Cupboard, I guess. Enough? Is this enough? I think that's enough. Haha. It's shit. Okay. Panel 7. 1 hour and we're at panel 7. See? I drew this for 5 or 6 hours yesterday. Or rather, this one panel took me like 3 hours yesterday. Správně. Správně je to zablokovaný. Redman mě tady to dělá nájezdy. Zdravím všechny, kteří klikli na odkaz, kam někam poslal. Zdravím i ty, co už dávno odešli. Wait, so what is it trying to do? Other than not cry. His face definitely looks a little younger than I wanted to. But maybe that's a problem for the inker me. Maybe that's not something I have to keep just redrawing over and over and over and over. And then, whoa. Oh, wait. I'm also thinking like what time of day it is. It's not clear. I don't think the script says. Yeah. What happens next? Right. So whatever it is, he needs to wake up early the next day. So this might be night. But is this just afternoon? Winter. Winter afternoon. What does that mean for me? The lights are on? All lights? Do they have a lamp overhead above the table? Possibly. Because I'm thinking, like, this shot would look good. Go away, fucking garbage ass layouts. This would look good with some sharp lighting. things look like. Allow your imagination to finish the picture for me. Be my collaborator. Like something like that, you know? I don't know. Friggin' heckin'. Again, head hidden in shoulders. Cast shadow, I suppose. I did want... What did I want? Oh yeah, to keep her cigarette in her hand. Even though the script asks for... the script asks for the cigarette to be in the other hand. You know what? I hate this so much. This makes more sense, I think. I guess that's our page. Flipperino. This I already did. Oh my god. I mean, I can already see. Where are you? That this phase has more than one problem. Still looks like a little boy though. But let's move back and do this. What do I need? Wow, this is shocking. Wait a minute. Do you think I could tackle this in segments? Also, maybe I don't want to cover her up with a speech bubble. Which allows me to add an ashtray on here, I guess. Poggers. Let's fucking go. If I'm just gonna trace this and not actually fix any issues that I had with this picture, I'm gonna get up from this chair and drown myself in the toilet. Because I've been known to do that Not the drowning, but the retracing mistakes instead of fixing. Something. Okay. Ma'am, your nose is small and weird. Stop. You know, you force yourself to draw with a small, or rather with a thicker brush so that you don't end up drawing unnecessary detail. It is better, you know? It's not hard for it to be better. But it is still relying on me not fucking it up completely. Okay. Attempt number 2. Am I feeling weird about this just because her hair isn't black yet? Or is this just because the whole shape of her head is weird? Probably more issues than I can see right now. But it's progress. So that's something. Might be something. Okay, lady. Okay. Maybe she doesn't look exhausted enough. Well, I guess I also didn't like how massive her torso looked in general. Maybe the hand is just too big as well. Right now. Weep. Can I do this? This makes sense. Does anything make sense anymore? Help! Help! Might need to redo that entire hand. I think I do. I think I really do. Okay, so this arm feels okay. Right, I said that this is the tattooed one. I mean, this one also has a tattoo, but that is horrible. What am I doing? I'm keeping the coffee cup, I guess. I need to fix this hand, I guess. There's some shortening here happening, but that's not my biggest issue right now. Like, fingers are gonna like squish onto each other. And then you're probably going to be holding the coffee cup by the rim. I don't know what to do with the thumb. Like, normally I would like hide it here, right? I think it's fine without it. Ashtray. Drapery. I can definitely delete the sketch underneath, but this is not finished. Dude, maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine enough for me to just let it go and fix it in ink. You know what? That's exactly what I'm doing. Still haven't done this. Weird. Yeah, I don't know if they have... But what do you call it? A tablecloth on the table. Probably not, right? Do you all have one? I don't have one. Maybe I'm gonna need to make the table a little bigger. Because right now it doesn't really feel like that's a table large enough for them to dine on. And in the future the table is going to be used for eating. So she can probably stay where she is if I put this here. This needs to go over here. He's gonna need to scoot back a little. It's gonna use this sketch though to start on this. I was trying to do... It didn't feel right that his shoulders are all the way up over there. So I wanted to move them back a little, but maybe this is fine. Still wondering about the light, because with this scene, I was thinking, oh, a backlight would be nice. You know what I mean? It'd be in the shade. The room would be full of dispersed soft light, and the windows would be brighter behind them. But if it's like afternoon in winter, then that probably doesn't make sense. Then you probably need to just make it dark outside and lit from the inside. And at that point, you know, light from above, maybe. But I'm not shading characters, right? Unless, you know, only in special occasions. I don't put shadows in characters' faces. I don't know. Even when there's direct light from up above them. So I don't really want to be doing that, but maybe this is a special enough occasion that I might do it. Whew. Man, I was looking at the time when I first reached the end of the page, and I was flexing that I did this in 1 hour. But I think I'm just gonna spend 1 more hour on just fixing all of these basic mistakes. Is it a mistake or is it just a skill issue? That's the difference. You know, I like this. Whoop. Maybe he looks a little too thin. You can't see his musculature. From under his sweater, which I guess is realistic, but that was a tangent. I needed to fix that. Here's the thing. That's a real issue, right? So he moved to Czechia, and he was thin, he wasn't super strong. But then as he starts boxing and tones his body, he probably needs to buy new clothes. An extra size, probably. What kind of clothes would he be buying? Would he just buy the same ones that he had? So I can keep drawing him in the same, style? in the same kind of clothes he would be wearing? Or would he transform his entire persona into, you know, a boxer guy? Because sports apparel is a little different from just street apparel, right? He's supposed to be a thinking sports boxer kind of guy though, so maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine if I don't actually change anything. Okay, you lady. You look strange. Oh, fuck. Well, I guess I didn't expect it to matter that I didn't draw the entire skull, the head shape beforehand, since I had a sketch, but maybe I didn't need it. Wow. Everything sucks, huh? Oh no, I started thinking again. Never let me do that. Never let me think. Only bad things come out of my brain. Into my own brain. My brain is poisoning my brain with thoughts. That's why I fucking hate about penciling. Too much free time to think. And forearm. Is this better? Is this marginally better? I mean, it is. It is. I can't pin both, right? Yeah. Can only pin it for, can only pin one, right? I definitely can't pin Jo, ještě zapomněl jsem pozdravit Davida, protože Ratman tady udělal ten nájezd. Dobrý den, Davide. A nevím, jestli jsem vůbec slyšet. Asi jo. Oh yeah, the fucking background, huh? Schult. Booper. Windows. Okay, now the windows need to be somewhere else. Rectangle. Rectangle. With a rectangle around it. Yeah, windows in commie blocks are usually it's nice when you can just turn your left head and have a reference right there. Windows in commie blocks are above the table, or above, yeah, the table height. But sometimes tables are a little higher. So I don't know what I'm doing. For some reason I thought, and this is basically, informed by my own personal experience, my own biases, the way that I had been living the past couple years. Which is that we had a table that was a little higher, and we were sitting on bar stools there in the kitchen. Not necessarily real bar stools, but chairs that are a little higher. So I'm thinking, looks like that's exactly what I drew. Even though I didn't necessarily want to. Why am I doing this? We're not outside. This is not a fucking... I mean, you want to add some texture to your surfaces, but it doesn't need to be fucking broken. Yeah, okay, yes, I'm gonna add cute curtains. And then blinds behind it. I'm gonna literally edit a fucking line, and now I'm gonna copy paste. And then I'm gonna copy paste. Oh, this is too much. Also, why am I doing it now? Do you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, why am I doing it now when this is just the pencils? It's not that serious. It's not that serious. Sometimes you just get consumed by the work. what you end up with. I don't even need to really erase this here, but I'm doing it anyway. You know, here's the thing about this hand. I don't like it. You don't like it. We don't have to like it. Because nobody's gonna see it. Only people who stop for too long on individual panels are gonna see it. And those people can go fuck themselves. They don't know how to fucking read a comic, bro. Skill issue. Not my fault. Grow up. Oh, I'm sorry. I just don't wanna deal with it right now. Though I do kind of stand by it that that's not the way how I read comics, because I just skip from balloon to balloon, obviously when there are word balloons at all in said comic, and only take in the art sort of peripherally, and therefore I don't really study it unless I'm trying to study it. Anyway, that's been my experience, and I know that, for example, some older readers read comics differently, where they either study each panel individually, or they read each and every single balloon first, and then they read each and every single picture, and then they like connect them later in their mind. But like, have you ever picked up a copy of Akira? Like this one, and thought to yourself, holy shit, that's not what a hand looks like? Because there's a bunch of those here. There's a bunch of hands that are fucking awesome. But then there's a lot of like chicken claws. So that taught me that I don't have to fucking overthink it all the time. And like imprecise and unretouched hands as well, or lines in general. You know, this guy's the best of the best, and even the best of the best fucking knows when to focus and when to let it go. And honestly, his batting average is definitely higher than mine, so I don't want to say that my pictures are anywhere near as good as Otomo's. Oh wow, that's a good hand right there. Hell yeah. But sometimes you just gotta move on. Are you Ludo Goliath or are you Ayudo Goliath? You gamer? You designer? Probably Ludo. What's up? Yeah, they milked the 9-panel grid system real good in Watchmen, didn't they? Because of Ludo. I am drawing a feature-length comic book, otherwise colloquially known as graphic novel, about a young boxer who, or a young kid who emigrates to Czechia and then picks up boxing and has many adventures along the way. There's not a lot of boxing in this boxing comic right now. Mostly just depression and melancholy, which is relatable. But they're gonna beat each other up soon, not these two. There's some boxing scenes in the future. Well, here's one. Bam, bam, bam. Woo. Thank you for your comment, Ludo Goliath. I appreciate it. Oh my god, I've spent so much time on this one though. So much. Do I squish his face? I might squish his face. Hurt. Wait, doesn't he have like a bruise on his face? He used to have one. Just a couple. Just a couple pages ago. I love this. Okay. Gonna have to try and remember that he has a bruised ass face. And you know what I also wish I could do? I wish I could maintain characters' likenesses. Because I sure can. And it sounds like it's, 101 of drawing anything. And yet here I am, doing everything I can, holding on to what I am, and still can't draw a face. Twice, looking the same. Would there be an ear here? So hold there. This is better. Is this better? I suppose it is. Well, Ludo, you can just draw in a grid. like, there's gonna be a couple pages soon where I'm just going to be drawing in a grid. 3 panels, 3 panels, 2 panels, 2 panels, 2 panels, 2 panels, 1 panel. Although this one is actually gonna get changed. I was just doing this, very pissed and very sad. So I just gave up. But then there's also sections where I mix it up and actually stick to the grid for storytelling reasons. But there's been a lot of comics just drawn in a grid. There have been, some very significant proponents of just whipping out a grid. Though, then of course you have to make the comic feel good even in a grid, but you know. If you're going to be finding it challenging either way, then it doesn't matter that you're going to be challenged by a different thing compared to the other thing that you want to avoid. I don't even know if I'm really talking about the same issue that you're mentioning. But what I used to do was I would actually, when I had a script, I would read the script and I would take an A4 paper, I would fold it in half to have two A5s, and I would draw a grid like this and like only draw the individual actions that I know were gonna take place in the comic. And then I would like make sure that everything is there so that the pacing is right. But it's not a real comic book page, right? Not yet. So then I would look at that and I would say, okay. So for example, this section seems like it's going to need one big panel, which means I need to separate this into more than just 2 pages. But this could be potentially an 8 panel page, and this could be a 4 panel page. So then I would go and for realsies draw, I don't know, 1 panel like that, and a big panel like this, and that, and then the second page would have, I don't know, 3 here, 2 here, that's 5, right? And 3 here, I don't know. So I would start as simple as possible, and then I would find like natural endpoints of a scene. Like maybe it doesn't actually end here, even though that does look like a good ending panel. And like figure out a page around that. Around the action that I want to start the section, and around an action that I know I want to end the section. And it could be like, I don't know, it could be here actually, and not here. This is basically just a list of things that happens, and this is the individual things from the list placed onto a real page. So that might actually help you as well, if you don't want to just stick to a grid. But it does mean that you're going to be drawing the same thing multiple times. And that might prove pretty exhausting. And like unrewarding, and just in general a pain in the ass with no clear end in sight. I used to have my own stories with my own scripts, but at some point somebody asked me if I want to work on somebody else's script, and since then I haven't had the time to actually work on anything of my own. So that was like 10 years ago. Even more maybe. Yeah. It does feel like shit. Or it does help with all the other things that make me feel like shit. Or rather, it's one of... it helps to accumulate the shitty feeling, I suppose. And I do miss it. Yeah, but although to be fair, my own scripts were never like actual scripts. I never did this character enters, they look angry, they grab the bottle off the whatever and stuff. I usually had like a rough idea because all my scripts were for very short comics for fanzines. So I wrote down the idea and then I started sketching because I was thinking visually anyway. So what was the point of writing a full script when I was gonna be the one drawing it? Oh. Okay, this finger needs to calm down. And so this script is written by Ondřejem Kavalírem. Dobrý večer, Martine. Líbil se ti film, nebo znáš jenom tu scénu? Banshees of Inisherin? Jmenuje se tak? Man. Ale je to dobrá scéna. Je to dobrá scéna, ale stojí za to vidět ten film. Tady ten Gerec v tom zrovna tolik nefiguruje. To jak se jmenuje? Teď je hrozně populární, že jo? Ale jsou tam dva další jiní herci. A ten režisér, asi ho mám rád, ale on od té doby nic nenatočil. Asi ho mám rád, ale nemůžu si vzpomenout, jak se jmenuje. Což je taky super. Ale In Bruges jsou dobrý. 3 billboardy, když jsme viděli, tak se nám to vlastně taky líbilo, ale možná je to jako problematičtější film než třeba jiný. Jeho. Jsem vlastně od něj viděl 7 psychopatů minulý rok a to se mi víceméně líbilo. Takže spíš více než méně. Ale bylo to takový příliš jakoby rádový humorný asi. Kresleníčko je asi v pohodě. Jak ty se máš, Martine? Dlouho jsi tu nebyl. Já jsem mezi tím dokreslil tady ty stránky, které jsou dokreslený, ale jsou zcenzurovaný. Vlastně si nejsem jistý, že jsou správně zcenzurovaný. Všude. Takže možná budu zase zabanovaný. Ale jsou. Tady jsem vyřešil, jak jsme se tehdy bavili o těch plakátech nebo o těch hudbách, co by mohli hrát. Tady v té místnosti se loaduje tak dlouho, to je šílený. Možná crashne? Možná to crashne. Tak jsem tam nakonec neaplikoval moc jakoby ty vaše rady, ale udělal jsem tam jako nějaký obecný hudební akce, které se můžou odehrávat v tom klubu, který se jmenuje Klub Soda. Takže jsem si vymyslel, že tam je nějaká jakoby taneční akce, která se jmenovala D&B Mega Soda a pak jakoby tady nějaký hardcore soda, když jsou tam nějaký jakoby tvrdý kytarový kapely. Mně to dává víc smysl, než kdyby tam prostě přijel nějaký interpret jakoby, já nevím, Young Lean a měl jakoby nějaký plakát, nebo já nevím. A líbí se mi ten nápad s tím, že to pojmenují Mega Soda, nebo Hardcore Soda, nebo Ploužák Soda, nebo já nevím. Prostě podle tématu, co se toho co se tam zrovna hrálo. Líbí se mi to víc než nějaký jakoby reálný interpret. My jsme to Aloise Nebela původně chtěli dát někam jinam. Jakoby na dveře záchodu do nějakého bytu, ale vlastně se tam žádná taková scéna asi neukáže. Takže bylo zbytečný toto. No, jakoby zevnitř. Jakože kadíš a kouká na tebe Alois. Ale jakoby v jaký situaci něco takového nakreslíš, že? Takže jsem jakoby nakonec sáhl jinam. Tam vidíš, kůň je skvělej. Příroda. Wow. Příroda. Já jsem se nedávno koukal, že nějaká art streamerka reálně prostě streamovala i na Kiku. Byla zcela oblečená a ani nekreslila nic nahatýho. Ale to nějak to jako nesleduju. Já fakt jakoby věřím, že se trvávat prostě na Twitchi je nejrozumnější. Asi teda, nevím. Jako když už bych dual streamoval, Když už bych dual, jako mně se stejně hodí čas od času něco cenzurovat, aby ten komiks nebyl celý na tom internetu, ale i když to jakoby stojím si za tím, že to někdo jako takhle číst nebude, ale nebo nebude číst celý nebo nebude si vyhybat zakoupení komiksu tím, že se prostě podívá na několik set hodin streamu a vyčte si prostě z bublinek, co se tam děje. Co jsem chtěl říct? Ale když už bych dual streamoval, tak bych asi dual streamoval na YouTube. Abych nemusel jako stahovat archivy odtud a mohl prostě archivovat ten YouTube. Je to možný, ale tak jakoby já mám pocit, že nějaký sloty a nějaký gamblingy se dějou i tady, ne? Nebo to není pravda? Dobře, já jsem si o tom nic nezjišťoval, jenom jsem jakoby viděl, že tam prostě chodí lidi, kteří jsou z nějakých důvodů zabanovaný na Twitchi. Jsem si říkal, že to jako asi nebude platforma, kde chci být, pokud chci být slušňák. Což samozřejmě chci. Čas převrátit stranu a zděsit se. Sure. Wait, I'm merging these. nějak s tím nejsem úplně 100% spokojen, ale že bych si věděl rady, jak jinak s tím naložit, nemohu říct. Vypadá to nějak divně, ale třeba to bude krásný, až to budu inkovat. Dvě hodiny. Já si udělám čajíček. Protože mi došla vodička i čajíček. Baraba. Comics. Is my timer set? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, what are we doing? What are we doing? How have you been? I actually can't. Maybe I can in the. Well, better safe than sorry, I guess. But I can't stream the last panel. If you can believe it. If you can believe it. Oh yeah, music. I'm gonna have to draw music. Alright, this is going to be cute. Já jsem si nikdy nehledal, co vlastně znamená tajemník. Já se vůbec nevyznám v těch politických funkcích, nebo jakoby nejen politických zřejmě. Stejně jako nevím, jako vojenský, tady ty ne nutně šarže, ale rozhodně jakoby jakýkoliv oficiální tituly. Ano, já jsem tak tajemný, že jsem už streamoval tvorbu 50 stran. Zhruba. To je vlastně šílený, tyjo, že streamuju tak dlouho a udělal jsem toho tak málo. Dost špatný. Úplně v prdeli. Jenomže sekretář moc nepomůže. To pořád nevím, co jako prakticky znamená. Protože i když mi řekneš, že to je jakoby nail sekretářka, což si za prvý myslím, že není úplně pravda. Jsem z toho nescela moudr. Interesting. Dobré, asi bez rámečku tohle, actually. Jsem mohl dělat off stream, zatímco jsem mi připravoval čaj, tady to asi. Wait. Yep. Já budu potřebovat nějaký jakoby opravdový popisy denní, jakoby celého dne pracovního. Potřebuju, aby mě vzali do své práce jako na den otevřených dveří. Tady to je nějaký moc rozpanelovaný, já nevím. Já jsem to asi udělal kvůli tomu, co se stane kvůli tomu, co se stane dál. Jsem to potřeboval jako úplně to vidím. Úplně to vidím, jak jsem věděl, že tady to je jakoby na 3 panely, ta druhá stránka. Ale zároveň jsem nechtěl načínat tu další stránku jako uprostřed tohohle. Ale můžu asi. Zase si ale pamatuju, jak se mi líbilo, že se mi tady můžou zrcadlit ten příjezd a odjezd. Takže to nechci dávat na předchozí stránku. Takže ta stránka předtím je prostě rozplizlá a trapná. Jsem přesně věděl, že se stane. Protože jsem jasnovidec. Huge. Jdu si pro čaj. Já si ještě udělám druhou pauzu. Klid tady. Jo. Ostrouhal jsem si mrkvičku. Nom. Teď zase budu úplně ztracený, protože už si zase nepamatuju, jak vypadá lahev vodky. Já jsem hlupec. Video games. Mám bílý čaj. Je tady Martin vůbec? To je jediný člověk, kterýho by to mohlo zajímat. Všem ostatním na světě je to půtná. Bílý čaj a mrkev. Což nevím, jestli v Číně takhle zamýšleli, ale nějak se to sešlo. Tady ve scénáři se píše, a nevím, jestli je to jenom přehlídnutí. Doufám, že tady to Ondřej náhodně, tady ten záznam si náhodou Ondřej otevře na YouTube, v archivech. Ale tam se píše, že je tam teda krabička s trávou a láhev vodky a papírky, ale nemluví se tam o tabáku a o filtrech. A já teda neumím balit, ale snažil jsem se to naučit. Trávu konkrétně, o tím mluvím. Ale jistý základní věci jsou mi zřejmý. Jako třeba, že ten joint asi nebude moc hořet, respektive fungovat tak, jak si přeješ, pokud ho jenom naplníš trávou. A není to nějaký blunt. Takže si dovolím tam přidat prostě tabák, jo. Domluvme se, že to je v pořádku. Teď mi napadá, že možná i za tady ten panel můžu být vyhoštěn z Twitche. Jakoby snad ne, ale napadlo mě to. Poggers. Ramb. I didn't really design this coffee table, did I? I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to keep it consistent. I really, really don't care. So now it's evening. Which lights do they have on? Because there's a standing lamp there. Then there is possibly the kitchen lamp still behind them. But I wouldn't turn on the main light, would you? For a romantic night? Romantic but melancholic and honestly pretty sad. I forgot if we agreed on carpet for this apartment. You probably need a lighter as well, right? Just put a lighter in here. And oh yeah, usually she smokes an e-cig. I don't know why she actually had a real cigarette at home. You know what I mean? I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. E-cig at work and in public, I suppose, and real cigarettes at home and or not necessarily all the time at home, but on the rooftop, it's always a real cigarette. Great. Now I gotta look up a turntable. 2018. Although she probably could have bought one 2012, right? Let's say 12. They all look the same still, so I guess it doesn't matter. Audio Technica. Okay, that's 2019, you idiots. I fucking hate searching the internet for anything. Best. Show me a fucking stereophile 2012 article, that's right. Continuum Audio Labs Caliburn, Audio Stone Pythagoras, Air/DPS, Brakeman Balance, Brakeman Bardo, Dr. Fikert Blackbird, Lynn Sondek. $12,000 seems like a lot. Okay, I don't actually care. Just gonna draw one. Just gonna draw one. And then I'm gonna have to download the picture that I'm gonna be basing this drawing on. Okay, this one seems too minimalistic. Yeah, an RPM toggle would be nice to have. That's all I need. Just a little something that isn't just... you know, freaking... that isn't just a friggin' hot plate for the kitchen. So I may have drawn this too big. Whoop. Oh yeah, let's download it. Save image. Let's go. Just a basic little... oh, okay. Oh no. What am I doing? Fucking heckin' frick. Okay, if it's playing, then this shifted over here. Oh, a fucking heckin' frick shit fuck. Bless me. Does it actually curse you if you just bless yourself after sneezing? Is that is this the center? This better be the center. Okay, that's fucked up. Help. Nani. That's better, I guess. Actually, probably be bigger. Okay, this moves in. yeah. Don't know what this is for. I'm gonna draw it. And I do know what this is for. You know what's gonna happen, dude? It's not gonna happen, but it could potentially happen. People are gonna look at the needle and they're gonna look at what lyrics are being played from this turntable, because it's a real song from who now again? It's a cave. It was a cave. It says, yeah, Nick Cave pushed this guy away. And they're gonna be like, what the fuck? That song isn't on that part of the LP. You piece of shit. Nesleduje mě pravidelně, aspoň 5 lidí. Tady to je nějaká výjimka, že Ratman na mě nahnal nějaký lidi. Ale nejsem si jist, že to jako jsou. Možná někteří nemají účet a proto nepíšou, ale mají to někde v pozadí. Ale třeba jako můžeme se podívat na naše analytics. Můžeme se podívat na naše achievementy. Protože třeba včera a předevčírem jsem měl průměrně 1,4 člověka. Za dnešek to asi bude dobrý, zejména kdybych skončil stream třeba teď. Kdy to ještě jakoby ten průměr asi nestihne spadnout, ale tento. Here. Yes. Wow. Don't know where. No. Ratman na mě nahnal tady ty chuligány. Což bylo hezké. Fakt, co jsem to říkal? Už nevím, co jsem to říkal, asi jsem nic neříkal. Right, so where do you put your jacket after you put on your music? Do you just sit it over here? Okay, what fucking album is it from? Pořádky away, Tave. Okay, it literally is the album. It was released in 2013, recorded 11 to 12. It's actually a pretty new LP for this time period in the comic. which takes place in the 2018. That means, well, I don't know what that means. It doesn't mean anything, but oh shit, I forgot to fucking find more music. Found some. Ale třeba poslední 2 dny jsem prostě měl 1,4 diváků v průměru. Takže jsem se vlastně vzdálil od toho cíle a průměru 3 za 4 různé dny. Teď mi to ukazuje, že jsem 2 daleko a ne 1 daleko. Což je smůla, kámo. Ale když nemám dobrý content, tak nemůžu mít ani diváctvo. To dá rozum, hahaha. A možná tady jsou jiný LPčka a tady a odložený jsem je to, který zrovna hroje. Jenom zahrajeme si tu písničku. Ono to, já jsem posledních pár dnů přes den, protože jsem nemohl streamovat věci, nebo ani zítra nebudu moct, tak jsem se díval, jaký další, nebo náhodně jsem si nechal vlastně doporučovat Twitchem nějaký dobrý výtvarníky. Nebo prostě nějaký výtvarníky a díval jsem se na ně a někdy jsem našel někoho dobrýho a dokonce jsem našel nějakou paní, kterou jsem docela relativně nedávno začal sledovat na Instagramu a kreslí prostě pro Itálii a Francii komiksy a je skvělá a prostě streamuje. A že tady je jako víc vlastně těch bandy desiné a evropských komiksových kreslířů na Twitchi, než oni samozřejmě zapadnou, že jo? Protože to nejsou VTubeři a nejsou prostě huge a nedělají moc křiklavé věci a vůbec jakoby ten komiksový proces je míň sexy než prostě nějaká velká malbič. A je teda ploužáček, kámo. To je teda ploužáček. Vydán. People dancing. I still don't know what the lighting here is. I mean, I guess it doesn't fucking matter. Dobrou noc. Dobrou noc, Martine. Já nevím, jestli se vůbec smí jíst medovník před spaním, ale dej si, co potřebuješ, abys byl naživu a spokojený na světě. Já třeba mám mrkev. Moje mrkev mi teďko supluje sladký snack večerní. místo sušenek. Asi nebudu. Děkuji. Ona vlastně asi má na sobě jenom to tričko celou dobu. Jen v kalhotkách. To je až pak, ale. Jak dlouho jste netančili na ploužák? Přiznejte se. Mě vlastně zajímalo, když se vynalezl ploužák. Že podle mě to je... To podle mě NASA vyvinula, aby i nerdi mohli se hýbat s opačným pohlavím do rytmu. Až později se to otevřelo i stejnopohlavním párům. Ale podle mě to je jako nějaký moderní výmysl. Slow dancing origin. Slow dance is a type of partner dance in which a couple dances slowly, swaying to the music. This is usually done to very slow beat songs, namely sentimental ballads. Slow dancing can refer to any slow couple dance, such as certain ballroom dances, but is often associated with a particular simple dance style performed by middle school, high school, and college students. Technique. Ale já chci historii. Born from the need for something different and more relaxed from ballroom dances. Instead of focusing on the techniques and the beats, slow dancing gives the couples some room and privacy to enjoy the atmosphere and vibe of the night. Kde? Oni to budou jako nějaký 50 v Americe. Bro. Já musím kreslit. Ale určitě to vymyslela NASA nebo CIA nebo někdo. Hello Tim, how are you doing? I feel amazing as always. Made a real meal today, ate it, had some sleep. Or rather, I had some sleep in the night, and then woke up and wanted to sleep some more, and I couldn't. For some reason, I just my brain kept being preoccupied again, but this time I did actually sleep for like 6 hours. So that's still a dub. I'm trying to draw this scene, and so far it doesn't look very romantic. That's still so weird to me. That you can't reliably find a place to buy comics. Oh, why is this so massive? The fuck? Why did I? Oh. Weird. What's going on? Reach 50 followers, yes, I know. And do you want to like find a comic shop because you want to browse random comics? And you don't want to rely on buying things online? Or why are you so hell-bent on, is that even the word? Focused on visiting a shop? Wow, this kind of sucks. Because I want to do this. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like this angle actually. So, change plans. This is where the vanishing point will be. Dobrý den, párku, jak se máš? I mean, there have to be, I still don't understand. Oh, I don't know. I never looked for, you know, comic shops in Australia. In Australia for obvious reasons. But it seems to me like you should be able to just buy comics in bookshops, and you could potentially buy comics used from, you know, used bookshops. What are those fucking called? Já se mám, párku, úplně fantasticky, jako jsem se vždycky měl a vždycky budu mít. It sounds, I don't understand. I don't understand how you don't have any comics on shelves. I think we need actual curtains here. We could have like some light from below. Like, I could 100% understand not seeing any comics on newsstands, because that's not how comics get distributed anymore. But like, no graphic novels in bookstores, not Mouse, not Watchmen. Like, surely there's some of that there. And manga, obviously, yeah. This feels weird. God damn it, now I can't see anything. It's not just Western Europe, it's also Poland. I mean, I guess Poland to us is Eastern Europe, but to Polish people it's Northern Europe. But yeah, manga translation's been going huge in Europe. Germany has a lot of manga translated. My friend and writer is reading a lot of manga in German. And then Poland's been translating books like crazy. Yeah, they have a amazing mix. So far in Czechia, we've had some cool obscure things. We got some Gekiga, we got some I don't know what, but we definitely aren't suffering from the overwhelming majority of just having like shoujo and edgy shoujo. Those were the two genres that publishers started putting out here first, which is funny. And I bought one, I'm not ashamed to admit it. It was a novel, but I definitely did not keep buying. But now I have Akira. You know what I mean? I have Akira in Czech. How far we've come. Oh, cool. It's nice to hear a different perspective on our geographical location. I guess it makes sense. What does exotic mean from their point of view, though? Oh no, bro, I gotta grab a reference from a previous page, but it's a censored page. This one. Oh, I guess I can still see things. I guess I can still kind of see things. Where's a copy and delete? Hello. Fucking, I can't get banned again, bro. Can't go to jail. That's very strange, because to our geographical location, I suppose exotic means anything like down south, tropical, or like places where it doesn't snow. Okay, shelves up here. At least that's how I always thought of it. I mean, there are sports where you legally punch someone, but those usually have that as the main main course of action. Fuck this. Okay, I'm deleting this. This stays. Still doesn't look super interesting. Maybe it's just too tight? Don't you have ice hockey in Australia? I honestly don't know. Man, I wanted to go to Lisbon. We've shown one. But it never happened, so fuck me. Yeah. I don't know if I'll get to go anytime soon, honestly. Kind of running out of money here. Oh, fuck. Okay, one more shelf up top, right? Winter sports, bro. The same sport? When it's cold, yeah, of course. Makes sense. Yeah, wouldn't it be interesting if, just like we have sports separated by seasons, or not separated, categorized by seasons, it would have other types of, I want to say culture, yeah, let's just say culture, other manifestations of culture categorized by the season. Like, oh, this is winter music. I mean, I guess we kind of do. You know, just jingle bells and what do you call it? The many percussive instruments. Yeah, so Christmas isn't. I don't understand. I don't remember how this works, but Christmas isn't in winter in Australia, right? How do seasons work there? That and Japan and I guess Eastern Asia. Yeah, summer, that's right. I mean, I guess seasons are separated by, or are determined by agriculture more than like weather, or I mean, it is weather, but not by I don't know. I don't remember. Whatever. I don't want to think out loud because I am a dummy. At least it's. I mean, is it flipped like that evenly, or are there like some overlaps where for most of the world summer has begun but you still haven't started winter? You know what I mean? Is it a one-to-one flip, or is it, I mean, maybe you don't even know because you don't need to care. Maybe I can place them somewhere else. They feel like too large in here. Okay, this is better. This is better. Oh yeah, I like it. No idea. No idea about none of that. I am sorry. finished my carrot. I want to have another carrot. I need to orally fixate on something. That's not true. It's sweet. Man, fucking bullshit. I hate comics. Don't we all, though? Don't we all just despise this fucking shit? Oh no. Sorry, I'm ruining the conversation by not allowing banned terms faster. Yeah, I mean, seeing the whole 4 seasons and seeing how the weather changes and being more personally familiar with, I don't know, the emotional impact of trees changing color and losing leaves, I think is actually like worth experiencing. I think that's actually pretty cool. Not necessarily like getting rained on and stepping in mud and being forced to stay at home. But it's vibes. I mean, there's also people in the northern hemispheres who are very used to it being dark. Who probably would also like to move somewhere to actually experience normal daylight cycles. So there's many different life experiences around the world that we take for granted, and others don't. They might be thinking, oh, how special. They have 4 whole seasons. Couldn't fucking just have 1, no. Not 2, no. 4. Bro, I fucking hate drawing. Big recommend. What am I doing? No, OBS is here. Fuck me. Oh yeah, I think I heard about Portuguese being more evening focused. Yeah, you gotta hide from the sun. Yeah, Australia feels broken, honestly, Tim. Like, it doesn't have the benefits of other hot places. It just pretends to be like England, I guess, but it isn't. England or United States, as you said. Yeah, cold air, breeze. Oh shit, what am I doing here? Okay, this needs to fucking move. Good job, idiot. Yo, Tim, we were just listening to an Australian band. Did you know that? Did you realize? Not this one. This one's Japanese. It's like I was saying, that I'm actually discovering Australian content creators and musicians now, more than I used to. Yeah, her name is Nina Jirachi. She's fun. She has a song, I Wanna Fuck My Computer. Oh no, I think that, no, the poster isn't visible. Okay, I don't have to fucking draw the poster. Good job, hell yeah, let's go! Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I don't think Nina Jirachi is actually that popular. She is popular in the crowds that actually look up music, I suppose. Is she Australian, bro? Dude, maybe I'm fucking shitting out of my mouth. Nina Jirachi. Nina Wilson, Australian electronic DJ and producer from Central Coast, New South Wales. Is that a real place? Her debut album, I Love My Computer, was released on August 8, 2025 via Nina Las Vegas' record label. It received critical acclaim and swiftly propelled her to national recognition. National recognition! You should nationally recognize her. And she got an award at ARIA, Best Solo Artist, Best Breakthrough Artist. So there you go. Okay, I gotta draw the furniture on the other side. And I'm actually looking forward to it. I am a fan of these. But I'm probably still gonna fuck it up. Well, then that might mean that I am also nationally recognized, because I was both on radio and on TV. But I guess it doesn't carry as much weight for comic book artists as it does for musicians. What am I doing? Oh. Oh yeah, and this is where her LPs are. Might be too huge. This is where the... Oh, what am I drawing? This is already off page. Oh, I might shrink it down after I draw this. Oh my god. That's awesome. I mean, he could start his own podcast, right? Everybody has a podcast. Although it might be too late for him. Usually podcasts are started by men in midlife crisis. And I don't think he's in his midlife, right? Well, I'm listening to podcasts made by radios these days, actually. Like, it's not enough to actually have the standard broadcast anymore. You have to, like, capture the audience with on-demand content, I think. Which I think it makes sense. You got the fucking recording equipment, fucking do something with it. But it's probably extra effort for minimal reward. I don't know. I didn't actually. This could be glass, I guess. I didn't actually think about it harder than just downloading a pod every now and again. Oh man. The fuck is this? Oh, we're back in... Oh, I thought I was listening to a full album. Fuck me. How are we back in anime openings? Japanese jazz for driving a warm something. That's not what I'm looking for. this is what I wanted to play. Play next. Wait. Is it jazz? Or funk? Play next. Yeah, reaction content is super popular. And I guess I understand it. Just like I understand opening Pokemon packs and other low effort content. It's sad, but I get it. Like, it's not like I would say that it's like the equivalent of like a street magician, or, you know, something like that. A live statue. Not necessarily a street musician, but definitely, you know, somebody with a gimmick. Something kind of preying on people's impulses, on curiosity. And like trying to make a quick buck off something. So basically what I'm trying to say is that we've always had low effort content. Technically, like, calling something like that content is fucking weird now. But, you know, I feel like it's pretty similar. But if you're sharing online spaces with these people and they seem to be like overshadowing a more interesting content, it definitely feels like a bummer. Especially when it's like validifying, if that's a word. What the fuck? This is not a corner. Oh no, this is not supposed to be a corner. Good. If it's validifying the somewhat toxic and short-term profit-based outlook on content creation. Like, I'm also not providing any actual entertainment. If I wanted to act, like, I follow some artists on YouTube who actually put in a lot of production effort into their videos, and like they call them vlogs, but those aren't vlogs. Those are like almost like documentaries about what they do and their processes and stuff. And that's awesome. I just stream myself drawing. Like, this is one of the lowest effort kind of content that you could be doing. So I'm not gonna criticize them, I guess. Or maybe I am gonna criticize them. Fuck those guys. Get shit on. Like, I'm not dooming about it. Man, it's so funny how by this time yesterday, I didn't even have the page on the left done. I was barely done with the first panel. Oh. And now I've done the page on the right, and now I'm almost done with the page on the left here. And it's not, it has nothing to do with my skill. It's just that the things and the amount of things that I need to draw in those pages are just easier to do. The couch is a little small, I don't give a fuck. The table can stay, I guess. I'm just merging layers. Can I get rid of this? I'm just gonna do a horizon line, I guess. What was here? And erase this? Can I erase this? I'm erasing it. I'm not that protective. Like I said, a real comic book artist should be drawing 3 pages like this a day, start to finish. Whoa, what the heck? What the heck? What am I doing? What the heck am I doing? Okay, you need to get erased. You need to give me a guide. Fucking here, for example. Okay, I fucked it up. That's awesome. That's fucking awesome. If I do this, can I just shove these to the side? Or what can I change? Thinking. I fucked up the perspective. The biggest issue is the bottom of the wall, which I need to be at least. Here. So this would be a little more inset, I suppose. That's not such a huge rework, I guess. Right? What do you do here? You lift the curtain up. Sharp. You erase the bottom of this. Oh, and then this wall is just gonna start a little sooner. It's gonna go a little longer. Oh, this is weird. This is not, it's not ideal. I don't want to have it be that long, so I guess I'm redrawing this. Which means, though, that I'm also gonna be able to shove the, whoa, the TV wall. It's not a TV wall. I don't know what they used to call it. A entertainment wall. I don't know. So this is where the room ends. This is where this wall would be, I guess. Like that. And this guy moves forward and shrinks. Fuck, you know what? Fuck it. Let's see if I can put it back. Put it back and draw the guys for this. This is probably one of the most those probably are enough. I'm gonna cut and paste. Oh, whoops. Yep, I'm gonna have to change the perspective on it. Easy. More? Her? Yeah, this is fine. What about? It's not exactly fine. Is this anything? Well, it might actually be the answer. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, are you having breakfast or are you having lunch? Is it lunchtime? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna be streaming for maybe 1 or 2 more hours. You probably won't be back by then. Okay, awesome. Thanks for stopping by. If you're not gonna catch me here, let it be known that I appreciate you visiting my stream. Okay, I fucked up the fucking wall. I need to fucking change it drastically, huh? Oh, this is actually kind of fine now. Except for this, of course. Yeah, I didn't have to fucking struggle so hard with it. I should have just fucking redrawn the horizontal lines anyway. Basically all of them except the bottom ones. I don't know. There you go. Okay, this needs to go a little deeper. This can stay straight. You can hide now. What's... Yeah, thanks for watching. Didn't I start this stream with Elegy from New Order? Or was that yesterday? Holy shit. Days really do... I didn't... Okay, that was yesterday. That's crazy. That was yesterday. There's no way that was yesterday. No, I think I found it and then I didn't play it because my playlist fucked... No, it didn't though. Dude, I guess that was yesterday. That's crazy. That was yesterday. Wow. Time really does fly when you're in pain. Can't wait to fucking cover everything with a shadow and have nothing be visible afterwards. Wait, no, I don't need to erase this. I need to erase something else. This is fine, 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 this is fine. This ain't fine. Here we go. Erase, 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 erase. Doodle. This works, I think. What else do I need to draw here? I was thinking about just squishing this. How many things do I need to squish? I'm gonna squish all of them, I guess. Squishing this and keeping all of it, at least up until this here. So I guess I draw more of the ceiling. And I do need to actually pan it down a little, so I do have to draw more ceiling. Or I can extend the panel above. Woo! No, I'm just gonna draw the ceiling. Because I want more of this here, and I want more of this here, I guess. I want to actually keep it in the fucking comic. Because the page ends here. It would not be visible. I guess there would be a soft shadow here from the one source of light. It'd be a little sharper here, I don't know. And then I'm still debating whether the kitchen is lit, because I don't necessarily want there to be another source of light, something that's going to be like overpowering this one. But I'm gonna keep it the way it is right now, and then I'm gonna potentially, flick the lights off. If I find, okay, it could be higher, I guess. Again, I love just looking to the side and getting immediate reference. Okay. Whoa. Fuck. That's not where the curtain is. Curtain ends here. This is supposed to be... God damn it. This is supposed to be the edge of the room. Here. Well, you know what? I don't understand my Instagram audience. Pearls before swine, I tell you. Is this fine? It is fine, right? Isn't this fine? I think it's pretty fine. I might even fucking... multiply. Might even pre-visit like this. So this is the version with the kitchen being dark. Ain't so bad. Ain't so bad. Let's just clean this part up. Woo! I'm gonna add the lyrics later. Okay, that's the left page done. Right page. I still have. I kind of don't have. You know what? I'm gonna make tea. I'll be. Where the fucking here? This keeps happening to me. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna be right back because I need to restart my fucking iPad and make tea. Fuck, shit, bullshit, fucking awful. I am back. I restarted the iPad. Okay, that pencil is charged, so is the iPad. I unplugged it. I'm not installing a fucking software update. Although, so ever since I've been having all these issues with my iPad, which were brought about by a new OS version, I've been actually more excited about potential fixes in those software updates. So far, fixes haven't arrived, but maybe this one, who knows? Fucking enshittification, love it. That is truly the best reason to be excited about technology. You've seen how Steam is talking about their announced hardware again? They have a new post saying regarding the pricing and the release that they don't know when and how much. Thanks for the fucking update, guys. Good job. Yep. I want that Steam controller. I want the new Steam controller, and I want to use that and never use another controller in my life. So I'm wondering how much it's going to be. It's not going to be as expensive as the prices that leaked from Alza, presumably. But it's still going to be more pricey than, your DualSense or Xbox controller. It has back buttons, it has some capacitive bullshit, it has TMR sticks. Is it TMR? But that's all the more reason to maybe consider buying it, because potentially you're never going to need another controller. It's not like I'm going to buy Valve's Steam machine's been delayed and the RAM crisis will impact pricing. It's like, that doesn't really impact me. I wish they just released the controllers. The controllers don't have memory, right? Hopefully. I don't want my controller to remember things I had done to it. Even randomly accessed memories. Three more minutes and then my tea might be done. I haven't fucking drawn anything. I've just been sitting here yapping. Okay, gotta draw the fucking head first. Oh my god. If I actually learn to do this one basic thing, my skill level might like quadruple. It might fucking rise exponentially even. Hopefully in a positive manner. I don't know math. Does she have the joint in her hand when she's there? Yep. Okay, she's 100% holding the camera on the right side, because that's where the handles are built. So the joint is on the left, in the left hand. Yes. That's how sides work. Cardinal directions. No, that's not the same as sides, right? Oh, she's kneeling, right? She's kneeling. Kneeling. But is she kneeling with her thighs straight? Or is she kneeling with her thighs like sitting on her ankles? Is it ankles? Ankles, not ankles. The heels, of course, heels, fucking hell. Okay, I might be getting tired. Okay, all right. I said that I got up at 3 p.m. today. But I did also say that it took me... Oh wait, she doesn't have... Oh my god, I just realized. Okay, skipping this fucking page, whatever. And I'm grabbing my tea, I guess. Skipping that page. Sorry, everybody. Just fucking forgot. I forgot how much nudity there is in that page. Stupid. Okay, I need to move this. Oh, wait. This one too. Very sorry. This is horrible content, dude. I'm just gonna be jumping around today at the end of the stream, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming for maybe an hour. Oh my god, I don't remember what car he has. It's a Mazda. I'm gonna fuck it up. I know it's not gonna look like the actual car. Stupid. Let me get my stupid tea. God damn it. me quote post on Blue Sky that I am still up. Wait, how does one type? Still alive. I need to go my profile, 3 dots, go live, Twitch. TV/Osohista. 1 hour? And 5 minutes? Sure. We'll see. I would like to fucking finish another page. And I haven't really been streaming for that long. I'm gonna stream for 5 straight hours, I guess. That's gonna be fine. Oh no, I have to draw a gym. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. I hate drawing gyms. Gyms mean... Oh, this is like a Sokolovna, actually. Or like a multifunctional cultural object. We're going to be reaching page 150 this week, possibly. I mean, it's only pencils, so it doesn't matter. Although I probably should start finishing pages because I get paid based on actually finished pages. And I still haven't gotten paid for these because these are not actually finished, believe it or not. So I'd like to get paid for this segment and then start finishing the next segment as soon as possible, which would be up until here-ish. I mean, it's super arbitrary. But I think this is a pretty good endpoint, actually. Story-wise, it's just that there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, it's nine pages of the boxer thinking about never being a boxer again. Which would be a critical issue literally in the middle of the book. Right? Oh, dude. I've been just yapping and not drawing anything. That's awful. Why am I so... Oh no, I can't draw this. Forgot again. Don't need to get banned. I mean, I would still be working. But I feel like if you get banned too many times, you probably get suspended forever. I don't know the rules exactly. I know that there's like an actual stat in your analytics talking about, I mean, it's in your content actually, in the video producer, that is warning you about copyrights. So right now I have 0 copyright strikes on my channel. And it feels like that's more serious than actual suspensions for streaming nudity. I don't know. Oh, I thought it was online. Yeah, it was live. All right. Tea. Whoa, 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 whoa. So I had 1 black and 2 whites. 2 white teas. I don't have green tea. I had green. Did I have green tea here? I don't think I generally buy them, so I don't think I did. I had Lady Grey though, which is still black, but Cassiopeia again. Oh, I gotta fucking find the actual car. Find the script. Mazda. Stará Mazda Kombi. Okay, which year? If it's old in 2018, then it's like 2012. That seems too fancy. Okay, Sport Kombi. That's gonna have to be it. Where's your face? Mazda 6 Kombi. This looks too fancy. It's actually a pretty sleek car. Is it just because it's the sport version? And are there non-sport versions? Whatever, dude, whatever. The horizon's here. The vanishing point could be here. This is the gym entrance. Windows are stop on about this level. Today is weird. Yesterday was just painful, but today is definitely weird. I mean, oh man, I have to fucking shave tomorrow as well, because I'm going outside. I don't know if I budgeted time for that. I mean, I have plenty of time. It's just that I forgot about needing to do that. I wanted to do more laundry, more cleanup. I guess I'm gonna clean up my body as well. This filthy fucking cage. What else do I do? That's the entrance. This is the entrance. This is still a wall. What was I looking for? Man, don't you hate when your lines look digital? Yeah, me too. But like, I don't have the discipline that you would need to actually emulate pen and ink. Because while I have drawn in the past with pen and ink, well, let me tell you, I wasn't exactly following the tried and true traditions. Oh my god, is this the same fucking card? The front is completely fucking different, bro. It's not like I actually practiced the art of drawing with pen and ink the way old masters used to. No, dude. It was just chicken scratches all over the page, and then white out, and then prayers. I guess, I don't know. My analog comics always look just so fucking messy and bad and garbage. I just never learned the tools well enough. And had I done that, I bet my digital art would have been even neater. But it has actually been great to be able to fix shit on the spot. Instead of, dude, this car looks too fancy, there's no way. Instead of like scanning a work and then fixing it. Which feels like an extra step, doesn't it? Like, if you're gonna be forced to fix what you've drawn, you might as well fix it now. Man, I wonder, I feel like I've been on a pretty good streak where I'm not overworking myself to death. I'm actually just pretty consistently progressing forward. And I really wish... See, this car looks too fancy. I really wish that my previous projects, I had similar work ethic. But like, I played more video games, I watched more YouTube, and now I stream. So I can't do either of those while I'm streaming. And I want to actually stream, and I want to actually build. I don't know what I'm actually building, but I feel like having all these archived videos might be useful for something. Eventually, maybe, hopefully. Save image as. Just maybe a random like on Instagram here and there. I don't know. Like, give me some validation. Just a little bit. Does this car look like a car? I guess it's a car. It's the car. I think this is gonna be the car. I need to look up how people draw pants from time to time. Especially the cuffs. Okay, so I guess I disagree with Ultima's approach. Because he doesn't draw any folds or irregularities there. He keeps those super straight. That's actually very surprising to me. I don't agree. I don't agree with that approach. So I gotta plow my own way through. What is this? Shoes. I guess this could be a brand. I don't know. Rocks on the ground, who knows? Everybody loves a good chop. Okay, I already fucked it up. Why do you think I fucking drew? Okay, I'm gonna draw this and this. Nice. I need to find music soon. Okay, we still got about 5 tracks, 6 tracks. Oh wait, am I gonna stream till 6 for 6 hours till past 3? I guess I could. Actually, let me see when the event I'm going to is tomorrow. Where do I find it? Here's a friend. They're going there. Post about it. Here it is. At 5. Oh, okay, so I guess if I get up at 10, I could go to bed at 4 and be fine. You know what I've been watching to fall asleep these days? Because it's such a comfort watch. And it's and it has such fun flow to it is Apex Legends YouTube. Some people I follow on YouTube. yeah. And I like the flow of the combat, and I like the wild, emergent gameplay situations that my YouTubers can get into. And even though I don't like the game anymore, I like to check up on it from time to time. And since it's such a comfort watch, it helps me wind down. And because my YouTubers are funny people, it can be entertaining on multiple levels. They're not the most, I'm not watching them for skill necessarily. I'm watching them for personality. And Apex Legends is one of the games that actually does promote having an interesting personality, like systemic games tend to do. That said, where would it go? Here? It still saddens me that game, that I'm never gonna play that game again. Anyway, I do recommend watching. Or finding a content creator you vibe with and watching them. Obviously, most popular content creators were the ones who had the largest KD or were playing the most popular characters. But it's such a fun game, or it used to be, or it could be. It's just too hard for normies like me now. It's random, you know, it's a BR. And the randomness can make or break your personal experience. And I was very bad at internalizing that. I'm a whiner. I'm a whiny gamer. So even before they changed some gameplay systems to something I wasn't super vibing with, I already had like a complicated relationship with the game. Like the game was generally fine, but I was the kind of player that was blaming my teammates all the time. Not in voice chat, obviously, just screaming in my room like a little child. And I don't want to be that person again. It used to be the same with fighting games, honestly, playing online. So I'm glad I'm free of those tendencies as well. And sometimes I watch either an Apex Legends video, like I said, I do actually do that, or like a Street Fighter 6 fighting game tournament or a video, whatever. And I miss my character, you know what I mean? I miss my character, or I miss my weapon. But I know that I will never, like, be able to satisfyingly do the things I need to do to be feeling good. I was bad at fighting games ever. I was never good. I was even worse at fighting games than I am at drawing. Where's a goddamn window that I can draw? what's the curves on this car like. Do you think that readers are gonna... Oh my god, I'm gonna have to draw so many cars in this fucking part, actually. No! Windows down. Okay, I can, I guess. Holy shit. I think white tea makes me sleepy. Face. You know what? This could be even closer, I guess. And like this. Right? Okay, I'm gonna download this image. Is it even the same car? No, it isn't. It actually isn't the same car. Fuck, why am I even doing this? Why am I like this? Yeah, I'm not... I fucked this up. This isn't... This is installed over here. It has a little rounder. There I go. Save images. This... Actually, you know what? Image. Save images. And name it that. And replace it. Ooh. You play fighting games to practice anger management. How's that working out for you? Can you actually bring yourself to a Zen state? Can you turn the other cheek? Is that even possible? I feel like, I don't know, I was always just a whiny kid. I was always just a whiny, stupid little kid. And I could never even do the thing where, in fighting games, I mean, I could never even do the thing where I set little goals for myself, you know what I mean? Like, I'm going to focus on spacing, I'm going to focus on anti-airs. Not for longer than like 5 seconds anyway. Because inadvertently, I just end up in the corner, mashing, losing the round, not knowing what to do, complaining. That's what always happened to me. I never like actually win. Though something that a person I follow for other reasons, but he also puts out Apex videos from time to time. He like talked about how he deals with losses, which, you know, had I watched those videos earlier in my life, maybe I would have tried to incorporate those lessons into my own, I don't know, behavior, I suppose, which is to like take a second, vocalize what went wrong, what you could have done instead, analyze the situation, and try to learn from your mistakes. But my problem with fighting games always was, and it continues to be, just like inability to like figure out what to even do in certain situations. It was never really about reactions, because I always knew that battle was lost, I guess. Not really about execution. Because I feel like if I lost due to execution, I would be probably fine with it. But I always lost because I always get pressured, and that's no fun. Or like I get bullshitted by something I should have been able to avoid. You know, I encountered somebody, specifically I remember some guy who I then like hate watched on replays in Street Fighter 6, who had this like very strange Ryu style, and I don't remember what he did exactly, but like it was super unorthodox. No real BNBs, just like something they found and it worked for them. And I couldn't like consistently counter it. Like I was like playing against them, and I could see what was happening to me. And I guess I was just putting myself into weird situations where his tactics were working out. But then after the loss, it was actually pretty even. I almost beat them. I think it was a ranked loss as well. But after I lost to them, I like watched his replays because I wanted to see how many other people are going to be bullshitted by this. I don't know what you want to call it strategy. It's just like a style, you know what I mean? And I don't even remember if people did find fighting them hard or no. But I know I specifically was looking them up. In disbelief, basically. And I assumed that they got their ass handed to them once they reached, I don't know, platinum or whatever. But I should have been definitely able to beat them and didn't. And that's on me. But I was just a big whiny baby after that. I could never... How's the interior of that car look? What are the seats? What are the seats? I don't want to be... This is a different car. Ooh, I mean, this is also a different car. Holy shit. Heute Autoplenum. Okay. That might be the car. Alle accepteren, for sure. For sure. That's not the card I'm actually looking for, but whatever. Like, it looks basic, though. If that's the style of 2012, then that's what I'm doing. Cool. Okay, so this was fine. Panel 3. Oh no, the road, which means multiple cars. That's not panel-ish, it's panel 3. Wow. I mean, I don't know what I'm even doing here. Man, I just made that tea and it's almost gone already. What is their thing? Mellow March. I'm gonna have to look up a highway shot and basically trace it. I don't have the energy to draw a real thing for real. Oh, okay, let's just enter that, I guess. Okay, that's AI generated. Please get that the fuck out of here. Flag AI generated image. Thanks for feedback. No problem. Here's another one. Oh, I'm gonna shit. Another one. Hell yeah. Flag AI generated. Oh, there's so many fucking AI generated highway pictures here. Great. I forgot about music again. Let's play this. I wanted more sideways. Could you please? Oh my god, another one. No. Gosh darn it. Curling 2026. I can see myself watch curling, dude. I could become obsessed with curling. Whoa. Okay. This is a picture that I could maybe use. It looks tilt shifted. It looks like a fucking... so just JPEG, yes please. You pig. I might even literally... Copy, pagers. Can I do this? Is this in any way unadvisable? There you go. That's basically what I drew. That's a cute one. Has an overpass. Come on. I'm on the one. Hey. It's cool. What is going on? I said screen, and I said fill there, and I said clipping mask, I suppose, and I said tone down, and I said hide this, and I said fuck comics. Okay, now I actually have to draw the car that I need to here. It's gonna be tiny. But is there fucking dialogue running through here? No. Haha. I don't have to fucking even care. But you can tell that the car is his. Other than, I think it says in the script that it's white. No. Yes. No. Old. I drew it a certain kind of shade though. When and where was it though? That must have been fucking... Here it is. Okay, I don't know what color car this is. It's definitely kind of ugly though, the way I shaded it. I definitely didn't know what I was doing and what to do. No, this is a good screenshot. I want to listen to more Phil Collins and I want to listen to more Sting. Peter Gabriel. I mean, Genesis, I suppose. The Police. Do I even keep this here? Maybe I just... Or rather, do I even do anything with this? Maybe I don't even fucking draw anything. Maybe I just keep this here for the ink or me. No, I have to definitely at least draw the sides. So I might as well, but I don't want to like waste time tracing fucking cars here when I'm gonna be doing that later anyway. Like this could be our car, you know what I mean? Yeah, but like my brush is too thick for this. I guess that's our car. Stupid. Mm-hmm. Yeah, good. I mean, I could have guessed that this is what would be here, even for inking. Man, I think I'm gonna draw maybe either as a warm-up or as fucking something, but I have like a picture that isn't comics in my whips that I want to fucking finish. I had the idea for it, I mean, yeah, May, I think May or April, and it still hasn't seen the light of day. And I think people will like it if I post it. Okay, there's a curve to this. And there's cars up here. Do not forget that. Okay, I'm not gonna... It's this, but there's a trick here maybe. About this big, does that make sense? Shorter though. Yeah, there you go. This feels so fake, by the way. And I know that that's because of the tilt shift. But you can't even see the tilt shift here, so it looks fake. Regardless. don't know what was here. Probably just vegetation. The same as on the other side, but closer. Is that a line or is that... Maybe it's a little further away. It's fucking fine. Come on. Okay, moving on. Panel 4. This could be merged. This could be erased. This could be grouped. And called panel 4. What are we showing? Oh yeah, the interior. Oh my god. Oh yeah, this is a fun double panel. This is gonna be one panel. 45. I'm gonna draw it into one anyway. Oh, whoops. Did I break it? It's fine. Woo! Comics, innit? Right, so they are sitting next to each other. Here. Oh no, never mind. That's not... Okay, that's not connected. I'm an idiot. I take it back. It's just a 4. Though, it definitely should be flipped. The panel... prominency, I suppose you would call that. A little closer to half, but definitely not the majority on left like it was. Oh, you know what? I might actually save this. Man. Forget if I can draw the full head first again. Come on. Skull, jaw, chin, bang. You got your fucking structure. Here. I don't remember what the consensus about wearing jackets in car is. Do you wear your jacket in a car? Or do you take it off? I was scolded on a different project when I chose one over the other, and now I don't remember which one I did. I had to change their clothes. I mean, it was in the sketching phase, it's fine. I think it was in the sketching phase. I don't think it was on the final files. Okay, this doesn't... No, never mind, it's fine. I'm gonna give it 30 more minutes, hopefully. Oh no, I'm not gonna be done with this page in 30 minutes. So maybe I'm gonna give it until 4 a.m. I don't know. I might not be done by 4 a.m. either, but you know, it's gonna want to try and get as far as possible. Wow, I'm getting hungry. I think I am. It's weird. Okay, time to plan for freaking breakfast. It's crazy. text wrap? Where's text wrap? Okay, whatever. Holy shit. Oh man. Is that a shit? Oh, never mind. Oh, I'm a little confused. I'm a little discombobulated right now. Five. Hello, Batman from comic books, not from movies or video games. I'm still drawing the same book I did yesterday. Was it yesterday that you hung out here? So it's still the comic about a kid who emigrates to Czechia and picks up boxing. This is his coach. This is him sleeping. He's taking him to a fight. And he's gonna get his ass kicked because he showed up hungover. And then they're leaving. And this is the coach being angry at him. Or angry with him. I guess both is fine. English is not my first language. Okay, so it's a comic book and I'm penciling pages right now. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is it looks a bit like Mr. Potato right now, I think. I don't know that that's going to survive till the final inks, but I'm gonna, you know what, dude? I don't know if you're dude, but you know. What's the word? Approved by Batman. From Tomits comic books, yes. So I'll keep in mind. I'm gonna keep in mind that there might be something to that face. Maybe I should retain as much of its chaotic energy as possible. No promises, though. It's actually interesting that you're showing up again. Because you're not following me, I believe. So I wonder what brings you here. Again, like, it's rare that a random passerby would show up twice. Oh, nice. Just browsing through Twitch. All right. Well, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for clicking on my stream. I think I did it again. I didn't draw the entire face before, entire head before I started drawing this. I've been actually going through the art category and discovering people as well. I've also tried looking up people in the art category plus my language, because it feels like, even though we're a small country, Czech Republic, I don't actually know that many artists, or that many artists who do the kind of thing I do or like. So sometimes Twitch uncovers somebody for me that I had no idea about. Does he have his hoodie? I guess. Pixel artist, huh? That's interesting, because I think there's a lot of people interested in pixel art. Like, I know that I followed a list of pixel artists on Blue Sky. In fact, I followed too many. Some of them are maybe not posting things that I'm super interested in, so I'm unfollowing them manually now whenever I see something that I don't really like. Is there a handle like that above the driver's seat? I don't care. In fact, I'm gonna not bother, erase this. Pixel art is nice. I tried doing pixel art when I was a teenager. I have a little pixel art animation. I think I was really inspired by, what's his name? Paul Robertson? Is that the name? Or is that... how bad it's on me. Australian animator known for his pixel art and animation. Born Paul Lawrence Albert Garfield Robertson. Okay. Yeah, that's the guy. Inspired by that guy, I started doing little pixel art animations. But didn't stick to it. I did one and then just went back to drawing comics. He's the artist behind the Scott Pilgrim video game, and he also collaborated on an episode of Gravity Falls, the animated TV show, a very good animated TV show. They had like actual fucking short films made entirely in pixel art on YouTube way back when. So that was fucking huge for me. Is he drooling? What's the script say? Oh no. Huh. Not drooling. Okay, no drool. Script says no drool. I respect the script. God damn it. That's a little more worried and less angry preemptively. Panel 6. Okay, this one's gonna actually take a while. And wait, actually, I might actually have the images for this. Okay, not here. I need the environments. Yeah, something like that. Actually, I mean, yes and no. No, something like that. Hell yeah. Has a pretty productive 6-hour stream, honestly, even though, I mean, I'm not done, but oh, this is the same, huh? Do I just trace this? Will God forgive me? I'm still gonna have to draw the boxing ring there. It's fine, right? I don't like the focal length. I'm gonna have to find that, but different. Something top down. I can also just grab this and... Is this the same? No, it's not the same. Woo! I could grab these two and grab the perspective from this and the design from this. And the boxing ring from this. This is a good shot. Well, whatever. Oh, yeah, this is great. But I would need only one. Damn, maybe I'm just grabbing this and then building. So yeah, I'm gonna revert this, put it back, just for inspo. And then put this in there. and only use the closer ring. Although, man, I'm gonna have to draw my own chairs anyway. But yeah, we're tracing this. I apologize to anybody who wanted to see good art today. What? No, don't merge. Oh, God damn it. You know what? I've been talking about not being able to sleep, and maybe it was the white tea. Anyway, I mean, it makes me yawn, and then it doesn't let me fall asleep. I think that is a real. I think that's a real danger potentially. Hate. They're boxing, right? They're already boxing. Ring uprostřed společenského sálu zařízeného ve stylu pozdního socialismu. V druhém plánu pódium se spuštěnou oponou, opuštěný stojánek na mikrofon. Kolo ringu žije, ženlivě většina prázdných. Right? Yeah. That's exactly it. I love having the stairs here. I never understand how they just stay on, but okay. Oh, this is new. What am I doing? Maybe there wouldn't even be ads here if it's such a shitty venue. I mean, I'm just saying that because there's not that many ads anywhere. It is actually a pretty clean, but maybe it's not fully set up yet. I don't know. I'm gonna do them. I'm gonna put them there because they've been everywhere. Feels like the ropes are a little lax here. Okay, if I'm just gonna draw this in black lines and not bother with it's just one chair here. This is potentially going to be a very instructive page for my process. I might actually turn that into into me showing my process. I might actually turn it into a short video and add some voiceover to it, because this is how I use references a lot of the time. I borrow this just to use the perspective, basically. And like, I'm tracing a lot of this stuff going on here. But I'm also adding elements that are not there, but I know will be there when I'm drawing the page for real. For realsies, aka inking and shading. Are they fighting? Okay, well, open them kretu. Okay, so he's in full cover. Probably closer to us. Something like that. I hope they're about the right size. Okay. And the referee, of course. Oh no, I think, okay, at least the referee is fucking ginormous, so. Squish. Okay, that's the last time. Gotta find something quick. Oh, live Barrio Fukui. Hell yeah. Okay, 6-hour mark crossed on this stream. I think I'm just gonna put normal chairs here. God damn it. It's gonna be a lot of chairs, help. But I can use this line to line it up. To nail down the perspective. It's probably gonna be pub chairs, actually, rather than... I mean, I don't know, should I do a perspective grid here? Because it's quite sharp, actually. Wait. I was thinking that maybe I should start abandoning the... Right, so the horizon line is pretty high up. It is basically the windows, right? A little above even, actually. Isn't that right? I mean, assuming these are set up straight, but... Okay, it's a little below where I said it. So that's great. And then I could extend it all the way over here. Is this right? Yeah, it's perfect. Hell yeah. Cool, so now I don't need these lines here. Oh, and this one, I guess. Gosh darn it. How much longer is this going to take me? I just want to make sure I add all this in there. Oh, went too far. I don't know what I'm gonna do about. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I fucked it up. There's literally a straight line over here that I could have used. Okay, one of those is wrong. God damn it, I'm an idiot. So, some lines from this are right and some are clearly wrong, and I don't know what... Okay, I'm not gonna use these for now. Okay, this is an empty panel for now. Right, so this seems to be working. This seems to be fine as well, potentially. And So yeah, there's gonna be that's gonna be my second vanishing point. I love that. I'm actually gonna flip this, even though it doesn't really matter, because I want to see this side entrance more than I want to see the doors. Yeah, I guess I'm drawing the balconies as well. Here's a window, here's a here's a window, here's a window. Something like that. And this is where the place stops. Is that right? That's right. More chairs. I'm gonna draw those chairs. I'm gonna draw a guy or two. I mean, there's a coach here for sure. A thing here. Whoa. A guy here, a guy here. A chair here, I guess. Right? Happy almost 4 a.m., baby. That's too much. That is too much. I need to... Yeah, I'm gonna either stop streaming in 40 minutes or 20 minutes. Hopefully 20. I don't want to be fucking over here for too long. Plus, I want to actually get stuff done tomorrow off stream. Help. Though I can actually feel my body not wanting to fall asleep. I can feel my heart still fucking racing, still be a little too in this weird fight or flight mode that happens. And I don't think it's just the tea. But I do think it's not helping. I do think that actually maybe drinking this kind of tea at this hour might have been a mistake. People say that white tea isn't as bad. But I only had 2 cups. I mean, I've had 2 massive cups. So it's more like 2 watering cans worth of white tea. Okay, there's people here. There's 100% people here. There might be a dude here. I mean, there's definitely people in the seats, but some of them are the actual competitors, is the thing. Like, you aren't gonna... You aren't gonna fill an entire venue like this with just viewers. You're gonna have people that have to be there because they're competing, or have to be there because they're managing the proceedings. Dude, I hate drawing chairs. I hate drawing chairs because you have to draw 2 lines per line. And I'm worried every time that I actually end up making it look garbagier. Where's the... here? Thought I had another bookmark for a bar in Akira. I'm meaning to find the page where they're playing pool in the foreground. Just don't know where it is. Is this the one actually? It's not the one. Unless it isn't though, it's a different one. No excuses. Yeah, but the audience is just moms or dads or like friends at best at these shows. Not that many actual boxing fans. what kind of flooring they... I think I'm actually done with this. I think I'm actually done. No, I'm not done, probably. Soon though. Oh. I'm asking what kind of flooring they got, and when you can literally see it here. I'm not drawing that, I think. How much environment do I actually need to draw in the following panels? I think I masterfully avoided it, didn't I? Okay, you gotta get out of the way. Let's check it. Yeah, there's none. There's basically none. Okay, that's gonna be a fast day, I think. I'm looking forward to that. And I hope you are too. Because we... Oh, no, wait. God damn it. Go away. Go away. Go away. I hope you are too. Because let me tell you, I think I'm done for today. I'm just gonna draw these gutters. Actually, good job, video. Grab exactly the same panel size. And I guess I'm gonna adjust the top panels for this. They don't need to be so huge. What happens in the third panel? It definitely made sense for it to be the medium one. Okay. Oh. No? What? What's going on there? What? What is this circle? I mean, I know what I'm gonna be doing for the... I mean, I actually needed to go to the toilet. So if I need to go to the toilet and returning would be... for only a couple minutes left, I might as well just end the stream here. It's almost 4 a.m. That's as good time to end this as any. So thanks everybody if you're watching this. Thanks everybody if you're still here. I know that people are probably not here. I shouldn't be here. Oh, I need to get up and I need to pee. Despite everything, this was a good comic book drawing day. Spot on my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage.